Helo. Helo, Emrys Hobo _bot. Diolch am deud i wneud pobl. Diolch yn fawr. O'n i reit siwr o'n i wedi mutio chdi. Fe, cyn i ni... mynd ymlaen. O'n i reit siwr o'n i wedi mutio. Hwna. Stream. Elements. Live streamers. Dwi'n rhoi chance i bod i fewn stream. Lol. Sneb dod fewn i'r stream. Juke hwnna. Top bands. That the one. Oh. Stream chat. Set. Emrys Hobo _bot. That's that one. Emrys Hobo. Emrys Hobo. Yeah. Okay. Dwi'n gael ei hyn do. Iawn, sef. Chat mawr. Fa methu. Emrys Hobo bot. Save. Copy URL. Chat more. Okay. Yay, okay. Okay. Emrys Hobo _bot. Sorry, dwi'n gael silence chdi yn y fama. Iawn, Emrys, beth ydych chi'n chwarae iddo? O, chdi wedi gofyn, Emrys. Ni hyn yw'n chwarae Dragon's Dogma 2. Yr wrth o'n dod i Dragon's Dogma fan'na. Dwi'n 99.999% siŵr na Dragon's Dogma dyn ni'n chwarae. Os dyn nhw yn y chat, gallu dweud ydych sain yn iawn i fi. So ni yn gwerthfawrogi na. Iawn. Syth i fewn. Apparently mae'n awful ar y PC yn y bryd. Dio ddim yn optimised. Ti trwy settings ddoe, so gael look ar y settings. A... O'n i'n gymryd y fanna, ie. Hwn yn newydd. Emrys Hobo, yr unig... #1 place for Welsh language. Oh shit, dwi'n cychwyn o. Dwi'n meddwl eisiau osod bod dim yn iawn. Dwi'n meddwl i ddall hwnna. Conviction is the human who will reach its greatest power. Hwn o'r eto. Okay. Strap yourself in. Grab your popcorn and your cola. The film's about to start. Oh.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, The bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
Huzzah!
Yn y bocyller 789 yn dilyn ac yn
Hey,
rhan
diolch yn fawr.
Your Majesty shall have
My Bow Killer 789.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Dwi'm yn gwybod beth ti'n sgwennu fan'na. Let's have a look os ti wedi sgwennu beth dodge fan'na. Lle ddim.
Behold, before
Did it
you
install it
sit
to where?
the
Oh my
rightful
God,
inheritor of
okay.
the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Hola! What?
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon,
What the fuck?
if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason, cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Fuck? Be ydych gwneud fan'na? Excavation site gael. Jail. Classic fantasy setting I gychwyn. As you all know. Stick y boi yma.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Ooh, okay.
Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn are you the one, speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Are you? Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Customize. Dwi am wneud Final Fantasy 14 character fi. Oh my god. Well, ond ydych chi'n gwneud? What? Face head. What's... Yes. A fydd yn ripped. Six-pack. Dwi eisiau six-pack. Na six-pack? What the hell is this? Na. Gallu ti torso length chdi? Ie. Right, na just bod dim yn standard. The traps. Upper body. So every body. Posture. Oh my god, be the fucking. Bit die heen gyd. Elbow angle. What? Knee angle. Posture. Geith I good posture gyda fi. Lower body. Weight width. Hold waist size. What the hell? Legs overall. Thigh, big thighs, big thighs. Calf size. What? Rear size. Flat. Big. I know what we've got spear. Shoulder width. What the hell? Shoulder size. Chest thickness. Dwi'n beth dwi'n fildio. Chest size. Bang. Gael ie, combine this. Villa. Chest shape. What? Chest height. Torso. Arm length. Arm size. Head. Head size. Oh my god. Pam yn y gymaint o choice. Connected. Face head. Skin. Brow. Body hair. Wastad yn mynd am ponytail. Yn fel. Pam dwi'n cael zoom i fewn? Oce, as fyna. Oce, hwnna. Number 7 ar hyn o bryd. O, so beth na, dwi am ni fi. Dwi am ni fi. Ddim yn dew, ddo. Body. base head. Gyn nhw wyneb reit crwn, does? Be? Villa. Villa. Iawn, ydw i am bod yn muscly as hell, yndw? Fuck a muscle. Shoulder. Fucking buff. Fucking buff. All about it. Big thighs. Ear size, dwi eisiau bach y tîn. Yes. Waist. Posture. It's awful posture. Oh, bed in it. Eirin in it. Elbow angle. Nostril height. What the fuck? Neck neck thickness. Fucking. Yes. Cheek bulge. Yes. Luna. Dwi'n rhoi bach at ni. Neck fat. Dim fucking neck fat. Spear settings mae gyd. Oh my god. So, what the hairstyle. Ydw i'n gallu bod fatha Super Saiyan? That looks nuts. Okay, let's talk to the manager, please. I'm gonna shit to hwnna. Facial hair. Shit barf. So shit barf yma. Body hair. Sgynna fi ddim body hair. Fel arfer. Fel a. Dwi. Eyes. Dwi efo llgada brown. Fuck dy hyn? Hynna. What the hell? Sbia? Nah, come on. What? Dwi efo dannedd fi gyd. Scars. Na, dwi'm eisiau tattoos. Dwi'm eisiau tattoos. Body tattoo. Dibynnu beth di, yndi? Ooh, lle gael tamp stamp. Gynna fi. Dwi face, dwi eisiau... body scars. Dirt. Scar preset. Ti'n mynd cael ei face... scars. Body tattoo. These look like shit. Like an un tattoo. Yeah, though. These look like shit. What does this mean? It means strength. Nah, dim tattoos. Fe'n neud, like a scar, de. Right arm scar. These look like shit. Villa. A right leg scar. You smell dwi wedi cael o dda. Can't ffwcio fyny. Finalize. Vocation. Ooh. Ooh, pwy di o'n fod? Oh my god, pwy di o'n fod? Best vocation. Actually, you'll be able to gain this. Ooh, dan met een thief. Wie hebben een thief? Weet je dacht van nou. Ja! Ja! Finalize. Iawn, dwi'n 34 go iawn. Ydy hwn yn mynd i fi edrych yn hen? Oh my god. Beth? Ok, ti'n gallu mynd i enter age. Efo 35 ta. Os ti'n gallu bod yn mor hen a hynna? Name. Emrys, ia? Monica. Hobo. It's Hobo, man. No! Eclair. Io. Sy'n mynd yn Evans? Am yna bod dim arall. Babs. Jack. Zuma. York. Yvette. Xander. Wallace. That was Wallace. Yes. Oh, the camera video here.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Vi kan ett kamera vid din tongue. Iliad. Hello, camera. Back, baby. Oh, okay.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
What?
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
What do you want?
Koffiechte.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
Learn your place, pawn.
Ja, dwi don't know yma, a dwi'n lladd hyn I gyd.
Pray, do as he says and get in
Oh,
line.
let's see.
Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath.
I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much, kind sir.
I've troubles enough of my own.
Rhedeg. No, dim yma.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Galwyn sir. Wow. Dark Souls. Whoa, with the jank yna. Evacuation site. The hole.
Skotaki yn dilyn ac yn rhan o'r
Hey,
grŵp.
diolch Scott Taki am y dilyn.
Get a move on.
Cywr. Mae'n rhedeg o gwbl. Immersive gameplay yma.
Injuries pain you. Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
O, oce. Chdi, stopio fi. Yes. Jog. Jog on. Because stable. Been lots more pawns working here this past half year. Had on them, just on the rest of us, and they've been heard of feeling complain. Plus, it gives them an order, they follow to the letter. 3. Now they get up at the task. We have a meeting as well. One of them were brought in just last night. 2 Use your card. If this gives up, you'll overrun with the ilk performance. Okay, no dippable gameplay ways. Just.
Pray.
I don't like this place at all. Whoa, can I be the
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Time for you to get to work. Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh my god, seriously. Okay. So credo.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Woo!
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
No, but it's not my mama.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
What is this commotion? Dash.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Love that level of junk. Whoa! Whoa, man!
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here, now!
It's me, Emrys Hobo. I will do this.
Swift strikes are a beast's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
About 10. You'll love your jank. That's a PS3 game. You've got a lot to do with 100 Dragon's Dogma 1.
Are you unharmed?
I don't need to get in bed. No.
Flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place.
One of the boys in Dune 2. Austin Butler.
You have lost your memories.
creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
No.
Quickly! This way, Arisen!
Well,
Come
let's
this
go.
way. Let us flee.
Flee for your life. Oh shit. Jump! Jump! Automatic solid 3. Admittedly jumping.
Fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Fucking hell!
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away!
Oh, we are carving the thing now.
Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul.
Oh, the Lord of the Rings, what?
Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Oh my god, what a pointer. Yes! Delayed intro sequence. Love it. Dragon's Dogma 2. Number 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 dwi yn chwarae, by the way. 100%. 100% Dragon's Dogma 2. I think so. Oh my god! Hmm. Pechod. Patchy die fucking bar van moustache weer. Union met een real life. What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Fucking hell.
Oi,
Oh, right there!
what happened here?
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold.
Nah.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve.
Okay. Die chances met wat yn fama. Oh. What? Okay, so dwi'n mynd i nofio. Okay, iawn. Ons gooi ik hem maar.
Still, I can...
Let me just casually steal these things in front of you. Thank you very
Where
much.
exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
Batal.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
No.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
Bitch!
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk, if you're not squeamish about...
Touw. Dwi'n cael... Na, dwi'n cael fucking...
Picking at their bones, that is.
Come on.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village in Memphis to see that.
Bitch. Level 2. Okay.
Appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it.
Oh, come on. Siarad
I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it o'er time. Though...
Okay, there you go. So ddim auto-lock-on, lle? Okay. Come on. Ond symud y fast, Thief. I'm a thief. Yeah. Okay. We don't like your kind over here.
Welcome,
Oh.
Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
The fuck?
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
Could be.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
The pawns and thing.
Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world.
What the fuck?
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
You will now summon your main pawn. Choose a piece. Like a woman. Detailed. Hair. %% am bod yn mage. Dwi'n dechrau Super Saiyan. Hwnna. No tattoos. Big ass. Big fat ass. Villa. Yes. Posture. Be the elbow angle, ma. Lips. Be, dyna. Teeth. Tattoos. So hwnna cool, sa. Dwi'n neud hwnna. Na, mae'n just edrych na mae'n ffocin fidr o hwnna. Be gyda hwnna? Yes. Dwi'n inclination calm. Kind-hearted.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Okay. Name. Di camera fi di mynd eto? Pam mae camera fi di mynd eto? So bella fi. Te. Any of that. Na i alw hon yn... Be gael galw hi? Daisy. Na, gofyn ei oli. Fiona o Final Fantasy 8. Yeah. That'll do. Monica. Ace. Bingo. Bingo. Yes, let's go. I've got a nectar too, so take me seriously. I will.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Now kill him!
You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. Suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns.
Well, the problem is
Free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say?
No.
Mayhap you could make for Melve then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of it.
They're fucking hyena. Push the door through. Riftstones.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer.
Tell me of pawns.
We are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to.
Ooh.
We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others.
Yeah.
By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon, even with your memories lost to you. I am afraid you cannot. Very well.
Yeah.
May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Ydw i'n gallu just cael lot o Arisens? Lot o pawns? Okay.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Yeah.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Dálvið. Okay.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
No. The fuck? In. Oh, okay, I'm the Rift currencies, isn't Okay, I get it. Tell them dan hynny. Ond rhywbeth o dan level 10 from dim. You. In official pawns though. What the hell? Yeah. Summon pawn. Hello.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
Hiya.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay.
I hope the day ahead shall be a joyous one.
Okay. Leave the rift, yes. Vad blir jag en nejd run?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Bye. Literally with the
doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a
oh,
Hoy there. You seem well tired. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Okay.
No hard feelings.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Jag ska bara gammal disciplin dim kan det.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Yeah,
If
let's
you
go.
seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing.
Good.
I know the way. Follow me.
Oh, seriously,
Within
she's
your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
no.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, very well. May
Oh man, really.
Look, Master.
Well met.
Bye.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece. We've had to start sending out.
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Yeah?
I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ocado. To be honest,
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
this is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just say. You seem stout of heart.
Stouts of
I'd be
heart.
willing to go in our stead. Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Accept.
My thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Avocado.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
Tau. Quest.
Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ocado's rescue? Leave this to me, Master.
One commands.
Goblins, Master! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. My aim is true. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Get down here, you fellow thieves! Who are you?
Do you come to aid?
She doing it fucking. Wow. Dwi'n gallu zoomio'r camera allan. Please did, okay. Bydd camera bach slofach.
You must wait.
Yay.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of... You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my...
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Nôl. Dwi'n cael O, dwi'n gael mynd yn ôl yn hyn. What?
Speaking of which, look how many women. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado.
Avocado.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
Mr. Epps, wedi meddwl mit.
It was a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to...
Fancy a gander? I want to sail. Well met.
Dwi angen... What? Na fel a. Break resistance, knockdown resistance. Pam sy'n cymryd hwnna'n lle hwnna? O, cwrdd. Oce. Quick purchase. Hij wacht de shit fi. Answer equipment. Okay. Just a bit tynnu dillad hyn I gyd o gwerthu nhw. Just say one. But purchase. Yes. Sell. Gerrid.
Much obliged.
Okay, bach gwell dan.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ladder. Oh, mae'r basement am hynny fi. Whoa. Right. I know.
Just follow me.
Hanımın az. Just follow me, will you?
Follow me, Arisen.
Off. Munud dwi'n angen chdi, ti fucking gone. Dwi'm yn gweld dim byd. O, that's it.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves or leave the chance.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
Okay.
It was excellent.
What?
I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
I concur. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Look at someone shouting. What? Wel, nu mag ik op de vaar.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Fuck, huh?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Wie dan?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Meat. Okay. Yay! Oh mooi. Cash. Die hebben het zo. Okay.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Malv! Stronghold raised by dragon's fire.
Behold the state of the village. It is a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory? When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis
Oh my god, what are you doing?
When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth in this world.
I quite agree. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Yay.
We fight! Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Say. Say.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
No. Trauma.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Recall. Oh no. If you change this pawn's equipment, the previously equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master. Okay. Uh-uh. Ah.
It is a great kindness you've shown me.
Vill du vara snöda? Okej. Equipment. No! Du lite sån där. Du är lite sån där pengar den grejen. You much. Cool. Which in the fuck all?
I will protect you.
Thank you. Wow, I was only slapping. Okay.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Pizza va? Items. Oh, okay. Ja. Okay. Har du några pizza och want här?
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count on us. Might I be of assistance?
Ooh.
Yes, Master.
Done.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Tis as you say.
That way.
Very well. I shall return.
Fix this up proper.
Oh my god, what?
Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who will be the one. Dear brother risen. I am the one who
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Oh, what the hell? Sell.
Pleasure doing business with...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Oh. Literally, innit? Ooh, to the well.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Ooh. What the hell?
Fall back! Run!
Yay! Var.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
No.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
How are you feeling?
Like fucking
This is the
shit.
second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that after all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt to it, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle. I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. A great many were bathed in the dragon's flames that day. You must be special, indeed. How else could you have survived to return?
Oh.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, pawn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
I am not Arisen. I am Emrys.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be... Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Yeah. Gaan we op die Mordred.
Hope to see you again.
So. You are Arisen, aren't you? I've seen you before.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright.
Might that be a wait? Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a... So when I found a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself. But, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this... What? You do suppose there's no harm in that? Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant.
Du vinner bare den, du.
Are we? Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
You brought some fruit. Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Thanks, sir.
I'm just sarcastic.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Well met.
Well
You're the one
met.
who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in... Well now, that won't do. You need an... Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your...
A moment long awaited.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
You say?
At me. Did you need something?
Luna. What? Oh, okay, tayo nothing. Okay, I know. Okay. EV. Core skills. Okay.
Always a pleasure. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those thieves favor light armor. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability. Should you dedicate your try them as you like. Very well. There is, but I shan't take up any more.
Going.
Ho there. Faring all right?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
This time I went looking for him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
We'll stumble around that. Okay. items there. Give. Them should give to use. I don't know what I use here.
We ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
There.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
The fuck's I got chest? Stop jaka chests vi. Oh! See if I'm on.
Hale, if you've a moment, as you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A Basque of Saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, they're I'd like to enlist... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying. Indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
You have my support.
I've a selection of wares.
Že?
That's sure to please. Pleasure doing business.
Oops, well.
Didn't you hear me?
Tao?
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accompany me? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak.
I didn't know that. What?
I'm about ready for a break. Well, that appeared to finish the job. I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that... But pray, take care not to... You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of...
Now we are to find a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Pomóż winy do. Oh my god, those.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Yeah. Jangan ni doang. Fuck my boy.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. Watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps tis a little... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today,
It is done.
A resounding success.
Make haste then. We must leave enough. Good. Then let us be on up.
Ugh. Rätt.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Hell,
Stay
tusen
with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
The Arisen is the look.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
No, ja. Ja, nice.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Typ så weird.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Statue bear.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
What? Jag bedoelde niet hoe cool ik samen. Okay.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result.
Oj.
In different creations.
Ja.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Nej. Inne vi? Ja, men 100% sure inne det var haunting.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Ha ha ha! You jest.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Hi there, I bid you open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
None of your damn business.
Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true,
Fuck off. Whoa, whoa.
all's been arranged. Come.
Fucking... Pa dwi'n mynd lladd chdi? Lladd chdi?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Fucking eat it.
One little tight dodge, and I'm covered in bruises.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Any last words?
Ditha fi. Ni troi fi fewn.
So close a call offer. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Quest. Shit. Ydw i wedi lladd yr pobl rhan? We've got massive vibes. Dwi wedi effio hwnna fyny. Yep. T'be? Don't know. Don't care. Di hyn ddim di. Ta hyn gallach.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I'm still waiting on that report. It isn't my way to gossip with the citizenry.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
O, mae'n tandig os dwi wedi lladd. Shitloads o.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
I'll make camp. Oh, okay. Oh, just equip you. That's the morning. Done.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow. I'm a piston drum, Evie. Oh. Gonna... Sut mae stwff fi efo'r drud? Yn drud, ti'n dweud. O.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
No. Okay. Yes. Something. Dal, I'm 100% sure some fucking hwn yn gweithio. Pawns yn it. Okay. De heen ddim yn cael... Dwi'n mynd fyny fo tro yndo. Ti'n mynd fyny. Whoa!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. You have my protection.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Good work.
Yay!
I'll get that for you. Step, eh?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'm gonna be fucked with it. Vad passar till LP? Är det för?
I'll save you. Go where your help is needed.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
Wow, weer
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Wat de fuck te doen? Oh well. Fuck sind die Wände?
Ooh, I can't. Tis a bit far.
Sind die Wände? Sind die Wände?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Da?
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Whoa! Oh, it's a cow. Them got fucking clean, yeah.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
What should
Shall
we
we
do
see
now?
who's all to be found while we're here?
Oh, come on!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Oh my god!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Ooh, Ring of Indifference. Ah.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Kan hon det? Jag kan vi tona dem, det.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Bear of use. Ooh. Look at one though. Equip. Bet mnie lita i
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Maybe something useful. Wow, be doing? The 40 of these tokens gonna land. This is bringing them all to the guild hall and you will receive special rewards.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Co tu nie wam co?
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
I espy a path that might be traveled. If only we could find a means to reach it.
Further exploration is like to show us the way forward.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery.
C'est different med det vänner.
Lose our heads.
Cavern of the Forsaken. Se folk to the Cavern of the Forsaken. Cavern of the Forsaken. So parents with
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Be sure not to open.
Okay. Not funny.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Ce is in de jongen. Fucking venner. Zit hij niet daar? Ja. What? Den där. Sut ydw i'n mynd i fanna? Oh my god. Sut dwi'n mynd fewn i hwnna?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Sut ti'n mynd yna? Cavern of the Forsaken, Dragon's Dogma 2. Dwi'n misio yma. Sut dwi'n fewn i yma? Oh my god.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Okay. Wait, where else?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay with that. Hello.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
Ja, bedoel je wat kunnen weer? Jezus. Level 8.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
And the fucking balls.
We must rally. Panicking will only create the enemy's advancement.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's on. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Yay! Very good, all.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Wat er hier? Dame. Ringo.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Yes?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yes, we never know.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
We'll see. Yeah.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
7 milyon lira. $7 milyon. Okay. Fancy McGibbon really unforgiving and nice.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Bones. Walking bones. Fire's fury shan't be arrayed against this foe.
Guard all you want. Won't make any difference when I've grappled, you see?
Okay. The Seeker's Token. Battle!
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
I shan't let them harm you.
Damn.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Fuck min shit. Deed.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
You shan't regret it. Miner's hosen. They were dead.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
شو تخيل دي كفرين انت
You must cleanse yourself of that oil from coat to base.
Goblin horn. Damn, pretty humans. Bug. Evet, ben siraydı. هذا بدي بيكا هوك انا بدي تلاقي shit. Okay, so doing weak stuns. Weak stuns are pussy.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Boulder.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Skeletons, there! Well done! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Yes! Så hva var med exit key være? Ooh. What do we call? What do we call? Calmo.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
Okay, so
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. I dare say I've accomplished a
Please
few feats.
dispense with the formalities. They...
okay. Potion could be level.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
Good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Okay. Leave the rift.
Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffins get to the worm, as they say.
Then I suppose I have little choice.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Wah.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh my god, toen ik op mijn map. Een awful.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
My fight is not yet done. Fight. To arms. Well, one must.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the sea. Pray.
Our foe stumbles. Give you one more social to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
God.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our throne carefully to determine our destruction.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well. I must. Was most effective.
Oh no! Oh no! It's the last save.
We have no means of escaping it. Our enemy.
Utterly unwilling, such that they would chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Are we needing a tool?
Oh, well aimed. Right where it is.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our vessel.
Done? Yonder is distracted with a woman in sight. Strike, now is our next chance. Carry on.
You'll want to remove that, and soon. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Princess opponent victorious, correct. Don't much fancy.
I'm saved. Thank you. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Scale band.
Down the slime!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Halt right there.
Quite the view from up here. You can see how high I can scale.
Oh my god, it's me ddim health oil. Dwi'n lycio'r thing yma, ia.
This fruit has quite the temper!
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Very well. I must.
I'd see the day when I'd be in your pit.
You'll want to remove that time, and soon.
Goedbye. Some health. Is it fucked if you can health? That's it. Campsite.
Careful, Master. You know not what to expect from this enemy.
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Take that!
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
Oh my god!
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Easily done.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Don't say our best.
Easily done. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
We must rally. Panicking would only play to the enemy's advantage.
Ah! So'n beth i fi gallu tafel dyn nhw.
It would seem our foe is unbalanced.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
Allow me. All's right there.
You have found the material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Be allai cyn neud? No, 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 no. Oh my god.
We must needs be vigilant. It's our first time battling such a foe.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
There's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Acceleration, yeah.
You scared? You should be.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Do not disturb. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would. Come on then. Let's dance.
Oh my god, dwi'n marw rwan! Dwi'n meddwl dwi'n y lle wrong. Dwi'n literally just efo... Dwi'n neud beth wrong efo health fi. Gorau bod.
fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
To me. Zit hem gewoon. Ja, dat je nou.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Oh my god.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Tea.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful... mechanism.
I bid you farewell, Arisen.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if
Whoa.
there's to be found while we're here?
May camp. Kunnen we? Ook een nivy? Wat is dat? Ik kan geen stof vliegen.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Douse the flames before it is too late.
A fine
Dwi'n colli...
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm
No.
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Dwi'n coelio dwi wedi colli'r blincin. Shit, trying to do.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ie, mae hwnna'n bell. Cyn I fi gallu...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Dwi eisiau fucking health fi, no? Dwi ddim cam... Dwi absolutely ddim...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh my god, mae camping kits, man.
No mercy. I'll crush you if you keep that up.
I'll ne'er tire of this. Who are ye then? What do ye want?
O, shut ych fi.
Let me alone, will you?
You looking to join?
Oh, get bit tymor game yn frustrating.
What's this about?
Dwi'n cael fast traveler. This is health from bollocks. What's here?
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
Okay, fine, what's there? Just stuff for the mystery because dwi ddim efo blinking.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
You'll have to excuse me.
Chdi.
Well met. Look at
Fucking shit.
to make a purchase.
Fucking pictures.
Much obliged, sir. Another battle so soon? We only got all through that last one.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive.
Must you run so fast?
Yes.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Is there no getting through this door?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
What are you up? I'm well enough.
They say the Sovereign's up in the palace. Seems driving away the dragon took quite a toll on her.
Oh my god.
Busy at the moment.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present. Nothing to show.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Alright,
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler.
What?
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Ramon's long years of yet, not all celebrated your...
What? Few months prior. Do you have a bed?
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
What? Hey, that's it, yeah.
The assassination of the Arisen is an
Did you tell you about Bob dim? Dwi wedi... T'w gwybod be? Dwi wedi bod yn rhedeg trwy bob dim, de. Cos mae'r system health yna fo yn bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Mae health chi'n lawr, a dyn ti'n gorau regeinio health chdi gyd. Mae maximum health chdi'n lawr, a dyn ti'n gorau regeinio fo. Ond ti'n gorau... Gynnech chdi NPCs efo chdi, ac os ti'n swapio NPCs chdi, ti'n colli beth sydd un nhw. So mae campsite things fi gyd gyda'r NPCs dwi wedi ditio. So dwi'n mythu aros yn campsites. So dwi wedi... Angos chdi faint o health sgynna fi. Na, do, dwi'n wedi cael hwnna eto.
Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might... This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
Yay. Hefyd, de, I have to say, de. Can't be quite lot of... Hell, level 26! What? Ti'n uwch na fi, wan? Ti'n dweud solo missions hefyd? Insane. Hefyd, de, sbia, dwi'n mwyn gwybod lle ti'n prynu stwff. Ie, sbia health fi. So na di maximum health fi.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Ooh.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Wan dwi'n cofio o reviews, mae CP... Mae'r fama yn... Mae fama yn fucking slow.
Interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Oh my god, look at this frame rate. Sfyr y frame rate ma. Apparently ffordd I helpu y frame rate ydy lladd pob yma. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Star Dropit. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
2,000!
Oh, wonderful.
Aha! 'Tis good!
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
F off! F off! F off!
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Buy around.
Shall I pour you a cup
Shit!
to start you off?
Dude.
Fancy a gander?
Dwi di... Dwi di watch the press. Dwi di... Dwi di watch the 2,000
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
in Portacrystal. Okay. Wondering, was you?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Dwi'n mynd dall y gêm yn iawn. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. What? Fuck the hyn.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Yes, I have. Items. Ja, dus we nou lle. Give to on give to on equip. Zit er iets van storage? This is a fantasy RPG, does he? Mae o fath o Dragon's Dogma 1. So, y ffordd mae'n gweithio di, Emrys Savannah. Emrys Savannah ydy'r main character. Riona ydy, ti'n gallu creu NPC chdi hun am i helpu chdi. Ti'n mynd i gael gwarad Riona yn constantly efo chdi. Samuel Abbey ydy'r 2 NPC ti'n gallu cael off pobl eraill. A dyn nhw ddim yn lefel o fyny, ti'n pigo nhw fyny o ma nhw. It's a bit weird. Dwi'n meddwl dwi'n allan. Dwi'n cofio chwarae 1 blynyddoedd yn ôl. Dwi'n angen mynd nôl allan wan. Beth yn shit hefyd ydy... Mae'r system maps yn awful yn efo. Dwi wedi accidentally gwario 2,000 gold a prynu drinks smalio pobol. Gweithio ti'n lwcio'r frame rate o fyma.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry overmuch.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Well met, sir. It's been a hard night.
Dwi'n wedi dod draws o microtransactions eto.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
That looks promising.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to...
Shadow. Beth am ddweud? Mail. Ranger's Rest. Scaled jacket.
Survive. So if we...
Enhance. Between
check the price, just remember, mine's...
gdi. Cyw hwnna, ci.
Die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Thank you, good sir, you.
Might as well take a look.
Stone. $10,000.
While you're here.
eh? Many thanks.
Dwi'n rili'n gwybod beth dwi'n neud ar hyn o bryd.
Oh, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever
Ow.
brilliant in the application of coin.
Ti efo?
Interested in my ware?
Be' ma' hwnna'n neud?
Pleasure doing business.
Dwi'n meddwl hein ti'n... Okay. So dwi'n gael talu amdan hein? Mae'n gael sydd blwyddyn nhw.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
See.
To
Whatever else might be said of me, know that I...
good. I see the Arisen's found some...
Dwi'n colli fucking... Level 10.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider my...
Dismiss. So fel hyn ti'n gwella.
I bid you farewell, Arisen.
Please dispense with the formality.
Leader. What?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Fair.
'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall...
Okay, so dwi'n cael gwared o... Vacation Guild. No, dwi'n siarad.
Remain free of it.
Oh my god.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
What? Okay. Okay, so dwi'n mynd...
If it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Sam.
Now, listen close, as today...
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Yay! Oh, fucking diwedd. Di hwnna. Okay. Don't care about the other stuff.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accept. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, and we cannot simply purchase. So regrettably, I can. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Wie? Oh yeah. Pull small targets closer.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Yes.
Methinks Roderick will be. He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Thank you.
Where ought we to begin our search?
Thank you, sir.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Oh my god, someone doing.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Claire. Yeah, that's the vocation, girl. Ben nath conio fi. Iawn, dwi eisiau fynd i ogof hwn. Quest. Set us point.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different.
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can...
Stilettos! Di am allan hynny? Ynddi.
Pair to a fellow. Life, eh?
O, sdim digon. Shoot. Shoot. Sell. Shoot. Buy. Items. Give to her. Fiona. Queer.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
Sell.
To know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for those of other races differ so in design. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, it isn't as no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's always running off. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain off.
Oh, yes.
Welcome and well. Met. Don't think I forgot.
On Discord. Ond ddim I fi,
What do you think? Does this suit me?
So ma. So dwi'n mynd I fyny fan'na wan. Sut dwi'n mynd I fyny fan'na? Woo!
Best take it easy today.
Um,
Oh dear. We're such worn out gear. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
As quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
If I could, I'd never leave.
If I could, I'd never leave. If I could, I'd never
Mornings get earlier as your bones get older, ready for the morrow.
oh, vad gamen junk. Lås vi. Iawn, oce. Nôl allan.
Hi there. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service. Only trouble is, that's where you come in. See, I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid. Now, the cart's only... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way. Each cart travels with an escort of So anyone thinking of riding pat enough of my lecturing... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We've a delivery to make, it would seem.
Dwi'n gwybod be dwi'n mynd i fan. Going 10%? What?
You'll like to run should the cart be assailed. 'Twill be...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay.
How might I be of assistance? We're not to talk during missions, sir.
This ox cart's bound for...
Beth ydy?
In every age, hence, pawns are not to mention. They are skipped. 'Tis clear their concept of life.
Times are hard.
What?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Beth ydych chi'n ei man? Okay. Doze off.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
It is no great shock to me.
Cofiwch chdi, met.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Come to think of it, we've already found what's needed here. It should be in one of our packs.
What?
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him... Is that you, Nor? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said to search for him. I'm not afraid of mobs, so I thought... Please, sir. I worry for mobs. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when... this won't work, will it? But my brother and I are the only ones who use that. I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Hem işi de yine var.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Więc trzeba nazwy.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Follow me.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Fuck, die kleinste Dogma. Das war fucking Game of Thrones.
Look, Master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Well said. One of us has been drenched.
Follow me. We ought press on.
Hold faster, I will be with you in but a moment.
You're
In
very
that
fond
good.
of picking things up, aren't you?
Så stage. Kom med, gå om.
This is rather thrilling.
Cause we're fucking heavy.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Let them run. You need not waste their strength.
That's it! I was done for.
I thought I was done for.
It was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of the sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal...
You'll hear no complaints from me.
We ought to avoid combat if we can. Our priority...
I believe...
Wow! Echt wel een camera wank.
Impressive, Master.
I dare say the prison defeated this lot without us.
Oh my god.
Focus. A moment of decision to spell out
Quite a view from up here. We see how high up the scale.
Oof.
Better to rest while we're here. Lament our weariness later. This brute has quite a temper.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel.
Your face! You know.
Take that! The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
He's a stab him. Yay! Um.
advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Onwards. Co było wema?
Gran, I want to learn magic, please. This again, child. There are plenty of things more deserve. Why must you always take Father's side?
Oops, no wema.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but why won't they let?
Don't mind me. Just gonna open your stuff. I'm funny to just doing shit. Oh, don't mind me. No. Mama, wat heb je gaan doen, mama? Een rabbitje, dat zie je. Not to worry.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Methinks that as well. Methinks that.
Shall I assist?
Ammunition, though.
There's ought to be found there.
Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Crap, yes, it's in the What's going on here, man? Dwi'n dechrau un mission o'n wan, dwi'n fatha... Mae'n gweld o hollol wahanol. Ooh, bydd Hyde Cape. Ooh, dwi angen gwisgo cape. Na fi dechrau.
Let me get that.
God. Oh, d'accord, vraiment. Backwards next. Okay.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Easy. Shit. Oh shit, wat hij wonen, dat bedoel je? It's no wonder.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Ja, ik denk dat Candy. Ja, dat was een fucking Calaventia.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What is it? Got a question about my train? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. No, I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. Apologies for assuming. Many keep their distance on account. At the very least, I'd like to... Easier said than done. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to... Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but much appreciated.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
What the fuck's going on here? Got to be winner.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Don't leave off in the fucking mission, Andy.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Just how?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Son of a bitch. Took out people, those son of a bitch.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
It's this way.
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. Just take... You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. And I was right. But my brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Ionta. Lle ma bobl ma'n byw? Quest. Lennart.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fuck with Lennart. Lennart.
I only work when I fancy.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Aye, what can I do for you?
Fuck Lennart.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquire...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Looted bow. Oh, man. Nebby V.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Oh my god. What? Oh, okay.
In
Yes.
another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly... Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
'Tis a good day. We should travel hither.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Oh. Items. Right. What should I? But let's go.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
No coin from me. Iawn, dwi'n mynd i'r ffocin ogof na. Di cicio shit allan o pob yn efo. And that's the stream for today.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I would have preferred not to have to come so soon, but at least I know I am part of the dragon.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You've been doused in oil. mug of ale to recover from that blow. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Well aimed straight, right where it hurts.
It's hard as stone.
Making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Die, you foul beast!
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. No shame to the sensation.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose...
Done. Okay.
Guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Okay, zo moet het.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
Come on, have at it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
Ja, fuck it. Ferme.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
If you are in need, I must serve. Which will it be? Beasts or brigands? We'll know soon enough.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Prepare for battle!
We
Y
ought to keep
deal efo
watch,
ogofau 'ma.
lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Poison is a nasty
Yes!
I'll tell you.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Is easily done.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
Oh my god! No! No. Okay, lle dwi'n... chi iawn? Ia. Dwi'n meddwl dwi'n lle bach yn under-level di hwnna. Lle ddoi nôl at hwnna.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donald?
No.
Fret not, master. I know this. Careful, master. Captain Venom is potent.
Ice is not a threat. We may have to rethink our strategy. Poison is a nasty. Well done.
Let us see what you're made of.
Ia, dwi'n meddwl dwi'n digon pwerus i fynd erbyn y gafr eto. So, lle ddoi nôl at hwnna. Ti'n cadw'n iawn. Dwi wedi bod yn streamio am bron i 5 awr yma gan.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Mae'n weird though, cos mae'n teimlo fatha...
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Oh my god, be di hynna? Be...
Just a short rest.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
What the hell? Be fucked in ya! Dwi'n meddwl, dwi'n joio fo. Dwi'n meddwl. No. Dwi'n mynd job really gwael i esbonio stwff. Dwi'n joio fo. Dwi'n mwyn rili'n gwybod beth dwi'n fod i wneud yma mlaen. Byddai o yma.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Yep.
A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
Yr issues gyda fi wan ydi...
Now we shan't lose our way.
Dwi'n health fi wan. Dwi'n colli health bod o ti marw.
Saurians! There! Fight is not threatened. We may have to rethink our strategy. Do not waste a chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Poison is a nasty.
O, dwi'n enjoyo fo, dwi'n meddwl. Mae o'n neis cael change. Mae rhywun sydd wedi chwarae lot o... Yakuza. A ddim Yakuza. Helldivers. Mae'n neis cael beth single player o hyn i mynd nôl i fewn i. Ond i... Ti'n weithio ti'n fewn bach o rut i be i chwarae. So mae'n...
Ingredients is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Mae ffordd mae gêm yn gweithio ddo, reit cool ddo. Dwi'n ormod o stwff, fan. Heavy. Nes o dwi'n carreg o mod only. Dwi'n cofio cael stwff i gyda nôl. Shit, stuck.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's. 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No sense letting women gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So we may not die in battle. That is a far cry from being invincible.
One of us has been poisoned.
I mean,
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
yes.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Is that you say?
Whoa.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! I cannot fault your prowess.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid. Poison is a nasty one.
Woo.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
No. Nope.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Don't know if I'm
I
up
dare
to
say
come
that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Fuck. Bungee checker, and make transactions. Hej, vi är det. Ja. Ja, ammo doe me barod aan mijn thema.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Oh my god. Mae'r trip yma wedi dysgu fi ydi, dwi'n angen coedro. Neu dwi'n gael yn kick at o shit. So. Dwi'n siŵr bod dipyn cryfach cyn i fi ddod nôl i fama, llys.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Oh my god. Make camp. Yes. Rest till morning.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I
Oh,
shall
Shadow Hearts,
follow
fatha...
your support.
Rwy'n di wneud o... Na, dim diolch, dim eisiau chdi wan.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Oh my god, pan dwi'n knackered bob munud.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Hwna,
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that bit and go first.
Dwi'n gwffio. Nu helpt je person, was het gevaar? Ja. Wat? Hallo.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve.
I'll go.
This is...
For this, it might be of use.
I see not even the... Risen!
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Oh, good. I see the Arisen's.
Oh, do we do anything stupid, so? Oh. I think colli health and stupid. Dwi'n mwyn cythyn colli health ma. Megazex. Megazex.
Hard as stone. Tossing them around the foe.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Yeah, high five.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That is easily done.
Hiss. A moment of decision may spell out your will.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Oh my god! Yes.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Fucking hell! Dwi'n mynd i neud yn byd! That's it?
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Bitch! Mae'n fod mor anodd hynna.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, dwi'n fyny fyna. Ocê. Yr objective ydy, fi ydy'r boi pwysica ar y byd ma. A da ni angen, am yna brenhines drwg ma. So mae lot o side quests.
You have my protection.
Ond be mae'r gêm yn awful yn neud ydy, dweud chdi, lle sy'n lle fi da i chdi fynd, a lle fi da i chdi ddim fynd, ia. So dwi'n gwybod os dwi'n effernol under-level dwan. Ta be, dwi'n rili'n gwybod. Dwi'n rili'n gwybod beth dwi'n trio cyflawni. Beth sy'n rili crap ydy'r health. Da bod ti'n cael dy hitio lawr, ti'n colli max health chdi.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Witness my
Kom poi min nacken eller? show,
Have
show.
a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Okay. Ja, maar drom. Shit. Wat mensen heen zijn. En we kunnen het toch weer ja.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ja. Drom da.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Let us finish this quickly. Like, I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Yo, let's camp. Make camp. Oh, du gör super. Rest till morgon.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Oh. What? Yo, clear blinking ogof yma. What? No, du kan... Vänta. Ma. Hyn, mae'r gêm yn awful yn dweud chdi. Lle allu di fynd, lle allu di ddim fynd. Na 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 na. For fuck's sake! Fucking hell. Awesome. Hyn yw'r problem hwn. Dwi'm yn gwybod beth dwi wedi wneud fo.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Taw. Dwi angen rwy'n da. So'r box a di bod yn ideal. Ie. So pawns pobl eraill i hyn. I oedd i helpu chdi. So mae'n random beth ti'n gael.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it. bid you farewell, Arisen. Let us work together to
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond... the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Yes! Oh, hwn di'r cyfaill da ni angen fucking...
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. It would seem our fight is not yet done.
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Ysgyd y diawl.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but it's not necessarily easier to counter. Our fight stumbles.
Just one more push all to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite strength. Quickly now. The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there! Help will surely come.
Forgive me for being a burden on this emperor. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well, I must.
Fucking marwa!
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught say our destiny.
So it goes.
Letard, be sure to look at your vein.
Fuck's mine with it?
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I'll save you. Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Oh, bist du nicht, ja.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
You'll want to remove that from you, and soon.
Fuck mine up. Stuck, chyba.
Bear in mind that this route will seek out unity with unwavering resistance.
There's a tendency might experience, though do so would be to court danger.
One of us has been doused in smoke. Do not despair.
Just fucking Marwa. Oof! Bloody hell. Ja, proberen maar gewoon een shit bach van me.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Shit.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow... And mind the ceiling.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Not a fan of big ass. So.
Come on, put up a fight.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I prefer to stay far away from that. It is like as not some manner of trap.
Oh, so we didn't stop it with that Dan.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Come on, don't drag this.
Leave us be, Munchkin! We'll soon find daggers in our backs!
Careful now. You'll want to remove that time, and soon.
You know. Ja, gewoon buiten. Oh, nada. Nice.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's looking Seems your luck's run out. And mine's looking
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Okay. Hyn sy'n cap ond... Ie, dwi'n gwybod bod y rogof yma wedi gorffan rhan. Ond sy'n bydd yn dweithio fi. Y rogof arall na gysyn cic yn hun. So dwi'n gwybod byth yn mynd i fan eto rhan.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
sy'n mynd i fanna? Hwna.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No
I'll
harm in having a
wager.
few.
No. Hwna. Fuck's sakes. Oh no!
To you, Arisen.
God, mae'r gêm yn... Gêm yn mor junky. Ww, cael e. Dwi'n cael iwsio... Yay! Dwi'n mynd o swper. Oh my god. Oh my god, dwi'n mynd o swper.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Yeah. Yo, cyn dim byd, de.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Yes.
treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern.
Oh, deposit. Okay. Dwi'n di werth hwnna. Es morto. Es morto.
Worth
Withdraw. O, ma, bod dim yma. O, oce. Ideal. Go on. Bod dim dod i fe yma. Sgwtio nhw. Superior Trusty.
We
It's still
must
morning.
rest, though the sun is still up. made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall endeavor to repay. Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Indeed I did, good sir. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Tis a good day.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures.
Go parti din laboratory.
If there is aught I may.
Jo, Rihanna. Mooi. Not covered. Hmm. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll take that. Yes. Minimum. Yeah. No. Okay.
Assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again.
Breathe him.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
I fear I've not. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form. Most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Official pawns. Må vi ned ved Ersine. Hvor du er nå? Or you? Level to. Oh, aren't it? Babes, petite babes.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative? Is my...
not miss my company once I am gone.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Done. Leave the rift.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
Okay.
Would bring me peace of mind to know someone to. Taught them a lesson at least.
Oh yes. Leap worm. Greenish slime.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Okay,
So before you check the crop...
Bye. Yeah. Damn. Son. Hey, Geon. Hwnna, ydyn nhw'n gwisgo yna. Cawn ar hysgyd. O, lle hwnna de. Be? Purchase, yes.
Nice. Just remember, misers die...
Hey, na, dwi'n mynd. Hwnna, na, dwi. Not for me. Na fel a. Iawn, gwerthyr. Hinia. Siw'n e hinian. Sy'n ideal. Sy'n... Ydy, dwi'n enjoyo fo. Mae'n reit junky de, ein gan y lai de. Ond ar y cyfan dwi'n enjoyo fo de. Hwnnw sio. 10,000. Yndi, newid allan weekend yma. Dragon's Dogma 2. Shit, hwnnw sio. Be lle werthu? Sal. Am nes i gael hwnna? Must be a reason. Must be a reason.
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier and our purses.
Ond, mae teim fatha ti chwarae...
A journey to prepare for after all.
Mae teim fatha ti chwarae gem PS3. Hynna sy'n weird amdano fo. Rhaid joio fo.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
Dwi'n gwybod lle dwi'n gael hynny fan. Okay. Withdraw. Be allai gael? Hunter's bow. Gadw o'r. Dwi'n gael efo MMO eisiau gwbl de. Mae'n anodd. Mae'n fatha... Os chi'n gorau disgrifio fo, mae'n fatha the Japanese take ar Witcher series. Really. Os chi'n gorau wneud cymhariaeth, lly.
You know where to find.
Mae'n no nish.
With me, Master. I've shared all I know. Pray, allow me to
Ma'
open chest.
unrhyw fatha dref neu pentra yn FPS killer.
Welcome and quality is what you need if you want.
Caernarfon dwi'n byw.
So before you check the price, just remember my
Hogyn o Caernarfon. Tusbo. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Blaenau Ffestiniog. Yna ti o? O, ti'n mynd gog? Na, dwi'n mynd cofio, sori. Yn un allu ti.
Hope to see you again.
Iawn, so ia... Llythyr... O, lle gael pres am y llythyr yma.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Ooh.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
O, Aberystwyth, o, ie.
Ah, you've returned.
Oh, that is...
Here the cart reached its destination.
Ooh, miners. Miner... Yes! Aber, ie. Gynna fi brawd sy'n byw yn Penrhyn Coch, de.
This doesn't sit well with me at all.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Wow. Equipment. Give... And, no, stick in, yeah.
Woo! Pertinent to this task.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Sell. Okay. Oh, dwi'n wedi gone. Aye. Purchase. Yes.
So before you check the price,
Sell. Get rid.
just remember.
Enhance. Do it, do that. Let me enhance. Nyth. Ja, det var en nyth. Jag känner en nyth. Pendring kach med framburen.
Misers die early.
Damn. Yes, no, what? Ideal. Oh, certain scale. Ska never minna. It's like a green slime. Oh, det är inte oh. Ideal. Yeah. That's good to know. Good to know. Iawn. Dwi wedi bod yn stream am 6 awr a chwarter. Ar hynna, I'm gonna call it a day, dwi'n meddwl. Ar ôl fi cael gwarad y bigas o tîm fi. Search for phone. Right, new warrior. Search. Then you could go to the list. Wrth bobl mae hyn di wneud.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
No.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Tis a pleasure. Towards conquest. Oh yeah.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll
Oh, dat heb ik gedaan.
lab
All told, I'm rather
let
satisfied
us
with
work together to on.
Okay. That's it. Got me my squad. Leave the rift. Iawn, ar hynna,
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to
dwi yn
inspire
mynd i
our
adael.
recruits.
Dwi'n mynd i'r swper. Mae'n fucking 20 past blinky 9.
Yes, I know just where
Oh.
to find this person. Follow me.
Dos o'n.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Iawn, taff. Diolch yn fawr iawn, pob.
Weapons
Wyla i
simple
chi.
enough to procure if we've the coin.
Wyla i chi.
We
Pwy
might
wyla
be
i chi.
lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Chyfawr iawn. Newch chi. Mwy o thebyg fory. Y cer mae hwn fory. Dwi'n cael streamio hwn. Ers yn ebyn gwachad. Nid y Game House. Iawn ta. Ta ti bo. Ta ra.